you never get used to it as a streamer. It's just as annoying every single time. Okay, YouTube stream is live. Let's see if we can fix the chat now. Thank you, well to play. Shit, has it frozen? My god, I need to fix this. Thanks for letting me know. Okay, platforms, YouTube. Let's see if it's fixed. Is it moving now? Here we go. Okay, so now it's moving. Nice. And Bobby, hello. What's up, everyone? But yeah, super excited for the patch tomorrow. Really hope it's a good one. Night Train is amazing. You should try it. I actually tried it very quickly with a couple of friends. We played a team. Saturday I tried it. I expected it. I don't know. I expected it to be like Elden Ring, but co-op. But it's basically. I mean, it reminded me of Operations in Space Marine. You play a mission. If someone is downed, you pick them up by hitting them. This is very weird to me. Very weird. So yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna keep playing Night Train, but I'm not sure I love it right now. By the way, have you not played any roguelikes before? Never.
Hello, main
I also hear, is there no crossplay? Learner's permit. Thanks for 30 months, buddy. What lovely content are we gonna see today? Oh, me. I'm not recording anything today. I'm just gonna chill. Sandwick, but not Nugger. Well, I'm happy you like the game. Did you like the Operations in Space Marine? Yeah, it's fun. I played a mission yesterday with my son. It's fun. Yo, kicking with fists. I hope you had a good one.
Hey, main, I guess you fought Yagami.
You fought against Yagami in group stages, or... Well, that must have been fun. Patch notes just dropped. Are you joking? We get them a day in advance? But doesn't the patch drop tomorrow? Is it patch notes? Or... Yo, Curse, good to see you, buddy. I mean, is it for real patch notes, or is it just BS? Because half a chat is saying it's garbage. I just did that while looking at chat, by the way. I did it again. It's BS. Okay. The announcement said, the patch notes said, patch notes are incoming. Well, thank you, patch notes. Patch notes told us there will be patch notes. Yeah, but suck a cock. I wish they would give us the goddamn patch notes maybe a day in advance. Why is it always half an hour before we get the patch? For God's sakes, maybe let us read and digest a little bit and then take a shit in our mouth? I don't understand. Why does it gotta drop like 10 minutes before the fucking patch? I don't get it. We're gonna adjust rage art frames on block. Did they say that? In Twitter, I told Harada to nerf Lee again. Very good. You're doing your part. Inshallah, Lee nerfed into the ground. He still has 1+2. Remove that shit. How are the bench presses today? Bench press yesterday went well. 77.5 kilograms. I did 5 times 5. On the last set I could do 7. So next time I'm gonna do 80 kilograms. When I pull off the 80 kilograms 5 times 5, I'm gonna be as strong as I was 10 years ago, which is cool. At the age of 40. I also managed to do 10 dips. So 10 times 5. And today I did the squats, and it's pathetic. It's so sad. Like I'm starting squats again. Haven't done them in like 10 years. And I was so sad. Full range of motion though, thank God. Trini Outsider, thanks for 10 months. I really appreciate it. Injury or just didn't like doing them? Didn't like doing them. I almost feel sick doing squats, like super uncomfortable, you know. But so that's why I stopped doing them. But you know, I should be doing squats, so I've started again. You need that ass. Dude, I've got a solid ass. Genetically, I'm Kazuya. But yeah, should be working out for legs. The reason I'm starting again is because the hike I did in September last year almost killed me. Literally almost killed me. And that's the one that made me hit the gym again and quit sugar for quite a while. But we're doing another one in September that's also gonna be rough as fuck. And I need to squat before... I have 3 months to squat and build up a better lower body and lower back. Because otherwise I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna fucking die. late start today. Well, touch grass. Drop off Willem and his mom. I went to the gym. And then I took a 2-hour walk. Just listening to music and walking in the sun. It's super nice today. Yo, gamers are oppressed. Thanks for a membership. Thanks. You can do leg press instead of squats. That's what I was thinking. So I've been doing like 3 weeks of leg press, but it never hit my legs very hard, I felt. I don't know, it's just there's something with it where I was like,
It's been
I don't know if I was doing it wrong, but I was like, this doesn't seem nearly as good for my lower body as squats, was what I was thinking. And then today I did the squats, and you know, you can barely walk. You know, so I was just like, yeah, I think squats is the best exercise for the lower body. It's just that...
Will you run for Swedish Prime Minister at some point?
I hope so, Hussein. Thanks for the donation. I really appreciate it. It's just that, yeah, the squats, they just seem like the better exercise for the lower body. It's just that very easily they make me uncomfortable. But, you know, just gotta do it.
Bulgarian split squats will make you cry like a baby. Completely brutal TMNP.
Yo, Beige Master, thanks for 39 months. Bulgarian split squats. I don't even know what the fuck that is. I mean, if it's even more brutal than normal squats, I'll start crying. Yeah. Be careful, super easy to hurt yourself with squats. Oh, bonfire, I'm not an idiot, you know, I've been lifting for 11 years. Like, squats I did 10 years ago. And I was pretty good at them, like really good, very good form. I go pretty much ass to grass, you know, and of course I know how to hold my lower back, etc. I think deadlifts are even more dangerous than squats, to be honest. Young Matouche, thanks for 7 months. Dude. Thank you. The boss, what's up? Birdie, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Thank you. Yo, Bing Bong, good to see you, man. Too deep can be dangerous for tall people, especially if you have long femur. Well, I mean, I think as long as you feel all right doing the exercise, you're good. I don't feel any pain. Corex, thanks for 2 months. Thanks, man. Guten Tag. Hey, thanks. Yeah, I really like the stash as well. I'm so 50-50 with like, am I gonna shave it or not? I just can't make a decision. Oh, so if I hear a bone snap, you mean if I hear a loud pop in my lower back? That could be a problem. Oh, while I'm squatting. Lazar, I'm not gonna set a date and time to fight Buff Guy. If he ever shows up in this chat and say, "Do you wanna play?" I'll play him. But I'm not gonna set a date. No, I'm not gonna do that. To be fair, Ronnie Coleman heard his back pop. I've heard this interview as well. Exactly. He's doing 600-pound squats, and suddenly he hears a super loud pop noise in his back. It just goes bang, and then he feels a sharp pain go down one of his legs, all the way to his foot. And he keeps... he stays at the gym and keeps training. And it's just, at that point, you gotta be pretty fucking dumb. Like, I'm sorry. That's just so fucking dumb. But he's also the guy who had extensive back surgery where they fused vertebrae with one another, with spikes. They fuse them together so they don't move independently and keep squishing the discs. So they fuse them. And like a week after such a surgery, where normally a person would rest for half a year, he went to the gym doing squats. So like, no wonder that guy can't walk. It's just... yeah. Who Ronnie? Ronnie Coleman. Arguably the greatest bodybuilder of all time. I'm not gonna play rank today, no. I'm just gonna chill. We get a patch tomorrow. He was also a police officer. I love when old footage is shown. Old documentaries they made of Ronnie, like, you know, 20 years ago. And he walks around in his little police uniform and he's just... all the muscle mass is coming out of his clothes. He's just so fucking huge. Yes. So him in his car eating chicken with a good old sweet Baby Ray barbecue sauce. Yeah. You gotta love Ronnie. He's full of shit and he's destroyed his body, but you gotta love Ronnie. How good is my player 1 perfect electric? I can do it, but not consistent. My combo after double electric. I mean, I just do this. Unless if I do perfect electric, I'll do the patricide fist combo. Oh, sorry. I legit try to staple this. If I hit a perfect electric, I go for patricide. That combo. None of these combos should be attempted by you, in my opinion. But suck a cock. Didn't Ronnie legit say he had 0% body fat? I think at some point he even said, I got negative body fat. I mean the negative. I think he even said that. But yeah, you can't have 0% body fat. That means there's no fat in your organs and you die. You literally die. He said he had negative body fat. He was in the quantum realm of body fat. Like... his body was just a black hole, basically. Who's that? Wasn't it an Austrian bodybuilder? Or was he German? Andreas Munzer. I don't remember his name. But he went to 0% body fat, I think. He died. He died. Who would have Ronnie, who he would have main in Tekken? He's all about hard work, Ronnie. He would be a Kazuya player. Arnold would be a Kazuya player. Dorian Yates would be a Kazuya player. Did you wake up late? Never. I never wake up late. 6 AM, I'm up. Toby, I hope you're doing good as well. What's up? Jay Cutler would be a Lee player. Jay Cutler. It'd be a Mishima, maybe a Brian. Potentially a Steve or Lee. Yeah. What do you think of Chris Bumstead? I mean, incredibly huge. I mean, he's huge, but super aesthetic. As an amazing look. Yeah, the stash lives on for now. I still haven't decided. Media age, I don't know how this game will become over defensive the way it is right now. It will never be Tekken 7 because you don't have that backdash and you don't have Magic 4. It will never be Tekken 7. Tekken 7 also allowed you to bound from a low parry. You gotta remember that. Tekken 7 allowed you to bound from a low parry, leading to huge combos. Who would Tom Platz main? The quad father. Who's got huge legs? Maybe Lily. Lou Ferrigno, king, for sure. You should watch Buffalo Soldier versus Riot. Did Buffalo beat him? Skirt Boy, hello. I have not finished Expedition 36. Night Rain, I tried it a bit with a couple of friends Saturday. I couldn't understand what I was seeing. Like, I expected, you know, a Dark Souls game. This felt like an action game. I was just like, what is this? I don't know, to me, it could be a good game, but it just really feels like a cash grab. It just feels like FromSoft are doing a very mainstream commercial product. I don't know, I'm a little bit disappointed, I gotta say. It doesn't look bad. It just feels like a very shameless cash grab to me. It's a spin-off. How is it? Is it even a spin-off? It's just recycling all the content from previous games and doing a mercenaries mode from Resident Evil where you can fight all the previous monsters. And it's an action game format with no story. I don't know if I even want to call it a spin-off, but, you know. Kind of lame from the sound of it. I mean, it's still a fun game, though, I guess. You know, I played it for 2 hours. I didn't play that much. What did Kazuya gain from Season 2 onward? Season 2, he got this. He got that as a tailspin. He got Hell Sweep. He no longer runs out of heat when he does a Hell Sweep. Heaven's Gate. No matter what, he'll be able to do another Devil Mix-Up. That's big. He got this string, which is interesting. It's not that good, but it's pretty good. And then from down back 1-2, he can now Rising Sun. Those are the big deals for Kazuya Season 2, but I would say that's it. No. Lenef, I'm gonna wait until the patch notes actually drop, and then I'm gonna look at them. Are you surprised that no one really ducks Sample 3-1? I've had people duck it, but you know, it's very, very, very high level players. They can start looking for this. Yeah. Do you think Kazuya needs buffs? No, I think a lot of other characters need nerfs. Kazuya is solid, but in my opinion, he's the character that has it the toughest in Season 2. He's the last character I would play in a tournament. For you know, tournament players who want to win. Evo, for example. Kazuya is probably the last character you would want to play. Hello, Momo. Stop your fucking whining. I hope Devil Jin gets nerfed just because of crybabies like you. I hope they remove his electric or something. Oh, please. Not Giga Sweat immediately. Let me warm up. Get a fucking life. Go outside. Hello, Vic. Do I have a wish list for Armor King? Yeah, don't fuck him up. That's my wish list. Was that gluttony? No, it's always some fucking jack sweat these days. Fucking jack sweats. They come from ranked, they see I'm live, and then they somehow magically join ahead of anyone else. I don't mind playing you, but let me warm up a little bit, please. Thanks. Before I take on like giga sweats. Yeah. Don't make Armor King a stance character like King. But I mean, King is not a fucking stance character, bro. Nice one. Yo, Habibi, what's up, dude? How is everything? It's a cool combo.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, you started Expedition 33. Well, I hope you like it. I love the game. I'm doing good, dude. Thank you. Well, I hope Habibi does not buy a hitbox.
Hi main man, just wanted to say I wanted your biggest mistake in life video and changed my life so much. I'm now at university studying an economics degree, pursuing my career goals and stopped competing. Much love mate.
Couldn't really make out the last part. Thanks for the donation. Pursuing my career goals and stopped competing. Much love mate. Well dude, thanks for a donation, and again thanks for sharing that with me and us, and you know, if I ever can say anything regarding the topic that somehow some way helps someone, you know, nothing would make me happier or can make me happier. And I'm happy you liked that video. A lot of people speak highly of that video and say that it helped them some way, which is a very cool thing to hear. It's a very cool thing to hear. But I think it's good to talk about setbacks you have in life, especially me who've been around for a while, you know, and I've made a lot of mistakes. So I think it's good to get that shit out, because these days when you look at social media, people just discuss their highlights, you know, or they want to paint this image of like, you know, my life is awesome, I don't have any problems. And people are ashamed of their setbacks. People are ashamed of being like mentally unwell or even being unhappy. Like, people don't want to discuss that shit. People don't want to see about it. So, and I know there's a lot of young men these days who are struggling. And God knows I struggled, right? So I think it's good to just share that, because me, when I struggled, I could many times feel, I could feel alone in it. Like I was like isolated. And then you hang out on the internet and you feel like you're the only one, you know. So I thought it was good to discuss that on my, you know, I'm lucky enough to have a cool audience, I have a platform, so why not share stuff like that, you know. Then other guys can know that they're not alone. If you're going through shit right now, you're not alone, right? But I'm super happy for you, you know, that you're doing better. And keep it up, dude. Keep it up. Find you a Swedish wife. You should have me run your Tinder account. I just assume Tinder is probably completely fucking useless these days. I mean, I haven't been on it in years, but people tell me now it's like, it's either ads or getting catfished or AI profile, like fake accounts, or it's people, Thai women using like a Tinder passport, so we're like, you know, a million miles away, and it's, yeah, I just hear it's shit. Gluttony, life is too short. The sun is shining today, don't give me your laggy ass fucking throw spamming king. Thank you so much, sir. Gluttony, maybe tomorrow? Maybe tomorrow? I just don't want my mood destroyed today. I know you understand. Thanks. And Scooperino, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. No, but seriously, I'm in a good mood, you know. Sun's shining, I had a super nice walk, the birds were singing. I don't need a laggy ass fucking king spamming giant swings. I'm just like, I'm good, man. Thank you. Go harass someone else. Yeah, he can play tomorrow, I swear to God.
Round one.
Is it just me, or Victor's like extra French today? Holy shit, YMCA. And he's got a baguette as well, and a knife. Okay, I'm scared. Oops. Damage 3 is -2 on hit, right? Okay, Habibi, what's the new while sending 2 route? Oh, it's -1 on hit. Okay, that's not bad. Jab, jab. So that's the Habibi staple now. Demon God Fist and then jab, jab, dick jab, and then a down for 4-4. I'm unsure that does more damage than the staple. I'm not sure, Habibi. Sidestep for 1 counter side. Isn't that really strict though, dude? Oh, that's bad. Is Kazuya balanced in season 2? Is very, very balanced. That's just scrub quote of a century to me. Like anyone complaining about Kazuya, to me at least, it's just shut up. Yeah, I mean, that's gonna be strict. Tsunami on block. You mean 2 hits, -15. 1 hit is -9. Is my cock good in season 2? Still worthless. No babies can be made with that cock. How you playing this game in season 2? It's unplayable. Nah, it's a good game. Jones, thanks for 16 months. Thanks.
Round 1. Fight.
And Noi, hello. Oh, 1 HP. 1 HP.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh yeah, chillin'. Clive is just that one character I've decided I'm never rematching. Everyone else I'll rematch, but Clive I don't give a shit. No rematch. Fuck that character. Arsta made a new tier list. Oh, where did he put Brian in top 5? Brian and Steve top 1. He put Brian in top 1 or top 2? Really? Holy shit. Check this damage, by the way. Okay, clip. That was a lot of damage. It was Lee Mishima tier list, not Arslan. Oh, so it wasn't Arslan. Oh, okay. Oh, so Arslan probably retweeted it. Okay. Oh la la. You gonna do a tier list? Me? No. No. I mean, we're getting a new patch tomorrow, so we'll see what happens. Did you watch the top 8? I watched most of it, yeah. Was good.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Oh, I ducked it. There we go. Damn. That's strict though. Tailspin into patricide. Oh, I fucked up. Okay. Yo, thanks, Fuzzy.
Fight.
Yeah, Stonda, I'm a bit curious as to like Brian being better than Lars. Or better than Claudio for that matter. It's not Arslan's list, correct. It's Lee Mishima's list. Arslan just retweeted it. Can electric be also punishment? Electric is everything. It's keep out, it's pressure, it's punish. It's literally anything. It's arguably the most versatile move in the game. It's also combo filler. Buffalo Soldier at Head Stomper. I have not seen it. Who won Head Stomper, by the way? I don't know why people keep hating on Brian. I don't know. Miserable mashing intermediate players on Reddit who get upset. They mash into a Brian and get counter it and die. I don't know. People are bad at the game. That's just...
Get ready for the next
Brian is
battle.
strong, but if Brian lives rent-free in your head ahead of Zafina, Kuma, Alyssa, I'm just like, I don't even want to hear your takes on the game personally. Your opinion is immediately discarded by myself. I just don't give a shit.
Fight.
Eddie player 1 Head Stomper. Oh, really?
Fight.
Nani? Oh.
Round 4. Fight.
Damn, nice rough punish. Nice, very nice. Ah. Oh, that. He also doesn't really know of a Victor matchup because so much went unpunished. Mr. Steve, I was barely looking at the screen during that match. He was throwing 2-2-2-2-2 all the time. I wasn't even looking at the screen. I've said it a million times, but if I'm playing player matches, I don't sweat. I don't. I know my opponents sweat all the time because I get it. It means a lot to you to beat me. But unless you play me in ranked, I'm not playing. You know, I'd rather look at chat and chill. Yeah. I just couldn't care less about player matches. I play for fun. Chillin', I sweat against you because you're such a good-looking man. Very attractive. Very attractive. That always makes me sweat. Did I read about the patch notes? We don't have patch notes.
Round 3. Fight.
Are you Muslim? Salam alaikum. Jesus. Let's go. Okay. I didn't even mean to do that. I'm done. No. Wow. Rough. Yo, fake boy, good to see you, man. Hope you're well. Flambo, do you want to do another one? I feel like you need warm up here. Did you see Arslan versus KSK? I did. I did. I thought KSK played really well. How is Elden Ring? Night Rain. I mean, I don't know. It feels like a cash grab to me. But, you know, I guess it's good. It feels like if... You know what it feels like? It feels like if From Software were bought by Microsoft or like Activision Blizzard. And suddenly, boom! Oh, here's the Mercenaries mode, spin-off of Elden Ring, where it's like an action game where you go out on missions or something. Yeah. This feels like a cash grab to me. Sounds like Bandai Namco. You mean the Tekken devs? Really? I mean, they release one game every 6 years. How the fuck is that milking shit? Aren't Capcom a bit better at re-releasing Street Fighter games 50 times over? Capcom, I would say, are much better at milking franchises. They're also much better at monetizing their games, I think. Oi, oi, oi. What am I hoping? For today's patch, it's not today, it's tomorrow. At least for me, it's tomorrow. What am I hoping for? Better balance. Mostly nerfs. Maybe give Kazuya a second tailspin and a bound from his Hell Sweep or something. Oh, I ran out of heat. Just like that. Nandayo. Will you stream the Summer Game Fest? When is that? Summer Game Fest. What the fuck? Sharobu, thanks for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the sub. Summer Gay Fest. Oh my, really? Summer Pride Fest. Oh, I'm in. I'm in. Mach Punch or? Elden Ring Night Train is being produced by Bandai Namco. I don't think they are producers, they are publishers. It's a bit different. Wait, is it Pride Month? Is it Pride Month? Maybe I should play Jin and Aura. Show solidarity. Oh, really?
Round 3. Fight.
It's Men's Health Month. Does anyone give a shit about men's health, to be honest? I feel like no one gives a shit, to be honest.
Band will you shut up, hell is tier 1 sub to Silver Rush 47. They have given 812 gift subs in the chat.
Final round. Fight.
Oh, nice work. Nice, nice. Oh, very good. That was very good. How are you chilling in Tekken? You mean playing this game without getting tilted? I mean, in the end, like, what is there to be tilted about? If you just accept that sometimes you lose and sometimes you get outplayed. And if someone is playing like a straight up cancer character, like Clive or Kuma or Alisa, you don't have to rematch. It's up to you what you do with your game. So if someone's playing a cancer character, you don't have to rematch. Seriously, just don't rematch.
Fight.
Or Brian. Yeah, if you don't like Brian, don't rematch Brian. Yes. I'm not playing rank today, Luca. No.
Fight.
I can't believe you said that. Which part? Is he dead? Ah, I messed it up. I messed it up. Damn, good one. GG. The part about Summer Gay Fest. When was that, by the way? Asking for a friend. You don't have to rematch Brian. No, you don't have to rematch
Neo
Brian.
Excelsior gifted a tier 1 sub to Gluttony was taken. They have given 48 gift subs in the channel.
Yo, thank you, Neo. Thanks for that. I don't play Dota. I watch Dota tournaments though, but I don't play Dota. It's right now in my house. The Pride Party. But are we invited, me and the chat? I hope so. I hope you liked the latest DVD session. I was only able to watch a little bit, but I dipped out as soon as you guys beat someone. I don't remember. Who did you beat?
Get ready for the next
Oh, you beat a an Onryo, and I was like, nah. You're not gay enough. Don't say that. You're gonna hurt my feelings. Don't say that.
Fight.
Damn, good one. Okay, yeah. That's tough. Doesn't gay mean happy? It used to mean happy. It did. But people don't really use it in that context anymore. These days it's basically you like cock.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh yeah, yeah. The recovery. Nah, shit. That would have been good. Good one. Ah, yeah, I'm done. Nice. That was good, though.
Round 4. Fight.
Perfect. Perfect.
Fight.
Oi. That's good. Good one. Oh my god. Did Bamco give you a copy? They never gave me a copy of Night Train. I just sent an email like, please, can I have a copy? Totally ignored. So I just bought the game.
Round 1.
They were like, go fuck yourself, cocksucker. And I'm like, oh, fair enough. Riskin, thanks for 35 months.
Round 2. Fight.
You're kidding. That's just kidding. By the way, when is the next 2v8? Do we know? Billam is really looking forward to 2v8, you know, playing it in custom. Viking Farmer, what's up?
Round 4.
Goku, it's an extremely difficult combo. I have a guide for it on YouTube you can check out, but it's very, very difficult. Very difficult. This guy has very nice execution. I mean, especially with this connection, yeah, it's very good. Very good. I couldn't sidestep.
Round one. Fight.
Why am I even attempting that?
Round two. Fight.
They released a policy about the patch note. Who cares? I just don't give a shit. I want to see the patch note. Imagine this guy without lag. He would get bodied without the lag, is what I assume. No offense to Luher, but most people who play on connections like this, they're very used to the lag. So that when they play with less lag, they get ass fucked. Typically. If you lag, you have the advantage, not your opponent. Because you're used to it. Nice, very nice execution, Luher. Very nice. Daniel Mado said Uprising Sun after Heat Dash shouldn't be a thing. Did he get destroyed by Keisuke or... I don't want to hear Jin players complaining about Kazuya. Just shut up. Just I don't want to hear it. To be honest, I don't want to hear Tekken players complaining about Kazuya. Go fuck yourself. I don't want to listen to it. If you think he's so broken, play him yourself and be stuck in fucking green ranks. Just shut up. I don't want to hear the fucking whining.
ready for the next
I just don't give a shit what character you main. If you pick up Kazuya now, you won't be able to match the rank with Kazuya. You won't make Kazuya the same rank as your main. You won't be able to match it. Just play him yourself and just understand that no, the problem is you suck. You got outplayed. It's okay. It happens to all of us, but you got owned. If you lose to a Kazuya, you got outplayed at Tekken and you're trash. If you complain, you're trash. Sorry, but it's true. Kazuya downplay is crazy. I've never downplayed the character. I'm just saying he's the most difficult character to win with. And that's a fact. I never said he's bad. Bye, dude. Oh, I fucked up.
round 3. Fight.
Is Kazuya still harder than Lee? I think so, absolutely. He's harder than Lee. Okay.
Round 4. Fight.
Nice stuff. Oh, that was guaranteed. Where am I? Nice stuff.
Final round. Fight.
No launch. How's 3-4? No. Why am I doing this? They always do the same shit flowchart every time. And that tracked.
You win.
Yo, Masood, I hope you're doing well. Lord Masood.
One. Fight.
don't think I've ever seen that string before.
Round 2. Fight.
What is that string? Never seen it.
Round 3. Fight.
That's a 10 hit. No punish. He knew I was gonna do that. It's smart. God, I fucking hate Reyna.
Fight.
Kazuya isn't even that hard to play. Who do you play, Misfire? He jumps. And he does that garbage again. He does that garbage again. And I'm dead. There is no answer from Misfire. Okay.
Fight.
Oh, am I done?
Round 2. Fight.
Definitely trolling. Nah. I think it's more Tekken Redditor.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh, yeah.
Round 4. Fight.
I feel like I'm playing ranked right now. It's so sweaty. If you're decent at Tekken, Kazuya at intermediate levels of play isn't that hard. If you're decent at Tekken and you're in intermediate ranks, Kazuya is almost impossible to play. The intermediate players who play Asuka, Zafina, Alisa, they can make it to Emperor rank. The Kazuya players don't. That's why when you see Kazuya players who are like blue rank and above, they're super good at Tekken. They're very strong at like core Tekken. If you're only decent and you're an intermediate player, you won't make it far with Kazuya. You'll be like Mighty Ruler, Garyu maybe. Yeah. If you want to be intermediate in skill and make it to big ranks, you have to play someone like Alisa. You have to play someone who carries really hard. Steve players are also monsters. Lee players are monsters.
Good luck. I'm Nikki from Japan.
Hello, Nikki from Japan. Konnichiwa. Thank you so much for a donation. Thanks. What's a decent rank with Heihachi? Right now, hit Fujin and be very proud over yourself, in my opinion. Yeah. To be honest, like, even if you're a ruler right now with a Mishima, you've done really well. You've done really well, I would say.
Round one. Fight.
You've seen some bad Kazuyas from Kishin to Supreme. You're full of shit. You're absolutely full of shit. Those guys fucking smoked your ass and you dismiss them as bad because they fucked you. I've seen your type 100,000 times. I've played this game forever. I've never seen a bad Kazuya at high ranks. It doesn't exist.
Will you shut up, Hellas Rootman?
Cuban, thanks for furthering months. Kid Boo King, good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Round two. Fight.
Faceless School became a member.
Yo, Ghoul, thanks for a membership. Thanks.
Round three. Fight. Round four.
Yo, Shabster, thanks.
Round one. Fight.
Yo, thanks, Piano.
What I love about Tekken is that I have played the game seriously for 8 years and I yet learn something new every time I play.
Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that. And yeah, it's one of those games where you can see something new every time you play it. Snow Freeze, what's up? Why don't you go to tournaments? You're so good at this game. It'd be boring if I went to tournaments. I just go there, win everything. That sucks for the audience. There's no suspense. Oh, great. Main man is going to Evo. Great. We know who wins. What else is there? Oh, there's a tournament in Australia also. Okay. A main man's going there as well. Oh, God. Like, you know, no excitement. Everyone knows who wins immediately. Would suck. Too easy, exactly. Too easy.
Devil Jin.
I like Lily gameplay, but not her characters. How would you change her? I just don't like the anime character she is. You know, rich girl from Europe. Ha ha ha! Woohoo! I like tea! Ha 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 ha! It's just a sad garbage trope. And I wish there was something more to her to make her cool. She's just a sad garbage archetype right now, in my opinion. I like her gameplay, but that's it. And maybe age her up a bit. I don't like all of the 49-year-old guys whacking off to 16-year-old Lily, you know. Maybe turn her fucking, you know, make her older, for God's sakes. For how long are Asuka and Lily gonna be 12 years old, you know? Just... No one wants to see an old hag. Well, I happen to think, you know, women still have value even in their 30s and above. I know it's a crazy idea. Yeah. Bagoo.
Round three. Fight.
Someone said women over 28 are expired. But you know, that's how the Tekken team views women though. And a lot of media and Hollywood. If a woman is not young and fertile, you have no value. Like, that's basically the idea that media sends you constantly. Guys are allowed to age, women are not allowed to age. Most fighting games are like that with female characters. They are, yeah. I think it's very much like a Japanese thing. In Japan, they are very, let's just say, conservative with gender. And youth is worshipped, especially with young girls, I think. Pull the trigger, what's up? Alright.
Round 2. Fight.
Sir Raging Storm, what's up, dude? Breeze Souls, Mac Cheese, thanks for 15 months. Critical thinker, women can be fertile. I mean, it's genetic, of course, but women who look after themselves, you know, diet, exercise, not overweight, they can be fertile way longer, you know. It's just that if you don't look after yourself, you know, a lot of women, they lose a lot of their fertility, like at the age of, you know, 35 or even 30. But there's a Swedish comedian. She had a kid at 50. At 50. But that's gotta be like super fucking rare. Did I watch the end of BAM? I did, yeah. I watched it. Okay. Jesus, it's so fucking stuttery! Kala, how? How do you even begin to play a Mishima on a Wi-Fi? I don't know. How do you pull that off? How do you electric? How do you punish? I don't know how you do it, man. Everyone just dropped Dragonov. Yeah, he's no longer God mode, so they dropped him. But, you know, whoever saw that coming? I guess I did, yeah. Because it's happened to him before. It happened in Tekken 7 as well. Dragonov was a meta character, everyone played him, and then everyone drops him. Edika, I'm gonna make you wait a little bit. I'm just gonna eat something quickly. I'll be here in a couple of minutes. On Cheat Chief, thanks for 13 months. I'm just kidding. Yo, sorry for the wait. Sorry. Only Tekken King, Erika, you fucking noob. Damn, you're so trash, Erika. You're only Tekken King. I'm an emperor. The emperor. Young Poppy, I know it drops tomorrow. I know it drops tomorrow.
Hello, main man.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yo, Ice Beat, thanks for 5 months. Yeah, I watched Keisuke Arslan. I thought it was good.
Fight.
We'll suck a cock and Erika play DVD later today. Artemis, thanks.
Fight. Round 3. Fight.
Oi. Meine Gott, das ist eine Electric. Jesus, he likes Hunting Hawk as panic button.
Round 4. Fight.
Oh wow, nice one. Nice one. That wasn't bad at all.
Final round. Fight.
Oh, nice.
Fight.
Oh my god.
Round 2. Fight.
You still main Heihachi? Yes, I do. Ich bin eine Heihachi Main Schnafen. Shit. Shit. Good one.
Round 3. Fight.
Nanda yo.
Round 4.
Tekken 9 announcement at next year's Evo. Absolutely not. Ay, 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 ay.
Final round. Fight.
Nanda yo. Yo, well played, Erika.
完全の死をくれてやる。
Oh, I love Breaking Bad. You know, they're hard to fix Tekken 8. We're gonna release Armor King. Boom, problem solved. Did I watch the new Mission Impossible? No. I do when I go and watch it. I might go watch it with my brothers. Hey, it's good.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
Hey, thanks, Flippin. Thanks. Maku. Maku.
Round 2. Fight.
Oop. Breaking Bad or Better Call Saul? Better Call Saul. They're both 10 out of 10 both, but for slightly different reasons. Is Saul Goodman in Tekken 8? Would go kinda hard.
Round 1. Fight.
My God. Maku.
Fight.
Goria! Oj, oj, oj. Ah! Oh my God. Now for that set, you owe me some DVD. Go fuck yourself. I'm a pretty happy person lately, you know. I can't play DVD because I'm gonna get depressed. And I'd rather not be depressed. That game is just... It's just misery. I can't. I can't even pretend to want to play DVD. What? Does anyone even like 1v4 anymore? I know you are all addicted to Dead by Daylight, but for real, does anyone actually enjoy playing 1v4 of DBD? Does anyone really enjoy that? I feel like most people play the game because they're so addicted to it. They're chasing that good loop or that great 4K, but it never comes, and it's just a miserable shit fest every match. And then they have one good match, like 1 in 20 is a good match. And it's just miserable. And they play it because they have no other games. They just go, oh, what? I play DBD, I guess. Like.
Round 1. Fight.
It's just so trash. It's so trash. But Erika, I hope you stream DVD today, because God knows I like watching you play the game. And Substantial has to play also. Oh, shit.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, Jackie, I loved DVD for quite a while. Loved it. I was even making YouTube videos for it.
Round 3. Fight.
When's the next Bagoosh Cup? I don't know. We'll see. Might be a DVD event. I never watched Deadwood, but I hear good things about it. Doria.
You win.
Deadwood is easily top 5. Okay. Oh, it's on HBO. How many seasons?
Round 1. Fight.
Texas Chainsaw. Yeah, they shut down the game. From what I understand, they shut it down. Or they stopped updating it. One of those. Cease development, I think. Oh, so close. Nanda yo. Oh my god. It's 3 seasons. Okay.
Fight.
Are you gay? Do you want me to be gay? I guess so. You're attracted to me. Which is nice. That was kind of sick.
Round 3. Fight.
No, you do that again. Erika, take care. Are you streaming DVD? If so, I'll host you. If you stream Tekken, I won't host. Oh, you're kidding. You're kidding. Could have done such a big combo.
Fight.
Oh wow, that's done.
Final round. Fight.
I'm a hop kick. I'm gonna do my hop kick. Our new ManSWE point rewards and sub badges still in the making. I asked Lauyu to do it, but he just stopped updating me, so I think he didn't have a motivation, I assume. I've had too much other things to try and sort that. And then channel rewards. You sent me some suggestions. To be honest, I don't know when I'm gonna have a time to even try and implement that. You know, if I'm not streaming, I'm doing a million other things in my private time. Like, I just don't have the time, you know. I try to record my YouTube videos while I'm streaming. And I plan those videos, and that's as much time as I can take when I'm not streaming. I can't sit down and make channel rewards and sub badges. I don't have a fucking time.
For the next battle.
But maybe at some point. Maybe at some point. Do you think dating nowadays is super difficult? I mean, for most guys, yeah, it's super fucking difficult. Yes. You know what? Not for most guys. For a lot of guys, it's very difficult. Yeah. It's like friend of mine. Like, he's not super hot, but he's presentable. Has a super nice apartment in a very cool area. Does decent enough work-wise. Nothing amazing. But he can't, like, get any matches. Like. But that's because women swipe yes on 1 in 30 guys. So 3%. Have you seen the general notes for tomorrow's patch? No. I want the patch notes. Waylon can be his boyfriend. Yeah, but Waylon is not free. It costs a lot of money. One date with Wayland is what, 80 bucks? Jesus, the blocks. God, every match is fucking Evo Finals. Jesus. Oh, okay, sorry, I shouldn't say every match. What a punish. He charged you 100 bucks for a hand job. He ripped you off. He whacked off Chris for 40 bucks. You got ripped off. You got scammed. You're fucking joking. Fuck you. Did I ever compete professionally in Tekken? I mean, I've gone to tournaments, but never... I've never competed as a sponsored pro, making a living going to tournaments. Like, no, absolutely not. Always you lose with Steve. Not a good matchup for my boy. You struggle with Steve. You don't know what it is. Super oppressive. Tracks around, like, best homing, best safe, best pressure, super safe, super evasive. Like, he has a lot of things going for him. Richard, hello. Shit. Oh my god.
Round one. Fight.
Oh, that doesn't work. I'm stupid. And he's mashing. He's mashing.
Round two. Fight.
Oh man, save me from this matchup. Fucking cancer. Ah, no wall. What's that, Haruaki? What? You want me to explain Steve to Season 1 Steve to you mid-match against a sweat here? Yeah, that's gonna be a tough order, sorry.
Viewing ceremony, viewing ceremony, viewing ceremony. Any Expedition 33 this week?
Thanks, Galataurus. Thanks.
Fight.
Nandayo! And he mashes. What is it with these sweats? Well played, Holiday. Orion, what's up? Did 50 waivus in his face? You mean 50,000? Play rank? No. Fuck you. At this point, I think Steve has been simplified more than Jin Dragonov and even Law. I think the evasion is a little bit overboard. And that hit string is still fucking annoying, even though it's not as bad. I also don't like Lionheart 1 being a wall splat. That's just straight up dumb. Straight up dumb. Was I playing Dark and Darker? I don't even know what that is. Play rank. Okay, can someone shoot Ken in the face? Use a revolver. No tranquilizers, just no warning shots. Just straight up revolver round to the face. Thanks. Thank you. Up for it. No.
Round 2. Fight.
He got shot. Yeah, Ken is not with us anymore. I'm sorry. Those of you who like Ken, I'm sorry. You prefer Barbie? Me too. Why is she so good looking? I never watched the Barbie movie. Is it good or is it just like woke as fuck? They tried to put a message in there. Everyone like Ken.
Get super tension.
But do they do the Ken is a stupid idiot and Barbie is a smart, you know, girl? Go get him, sister. And she's like smart and she girl power. Like, thanks for donation. Ow, thanks. A punish. Nandayo.
How's your day so far?
Yeah, it's Barbie. It's supposed to be for the girls. Ninja Killer, if they did a movie called Ken, where Barbie was the side character, it would still be a movie where Ken is an idiot because he's a man, and Barbie is amazing because she's a woman. That's just how it works. VK Rock, thanks for 2 months. Thanks. Barbie is an independent man who doesn't need Ken. Oh, did they gender swap?
What's good, TMM? Hope you and the kid are doing great, TMM.
We're doing good, man. Thank you, Beto. Thanks again for the awesome customization. Okay. Das ist eine punish?
What's up, main man? After Combo Breaker I got the motivation to play Tekken again, managed to get back my Season 1 rank again. Hopefully the match tomorrow is good, TMMder.
Yo, Kenshi, what's up? Yo, congrats on getting your rank back. Well done. Thanks for the suit. Yo, thanks, Snurdly. Or Shurdly, I mean. Sinister Emperor with Kazuya. Well done. Yeah, I guess the Mustacho man wins. The Mustacho. Mustacho. Let's see. Heihachi Mishima, maybe? Heihachi. The patch is tomorrow, yes.
Get ready for the next battle.
BLM is currently studying how to be a Minecraft pro at the Swedish National Library. Or Stockholm National Library. He's making notes of guides in a Minecraft guidebook or something. It's kind of sweet. Yeah, bless him. Your son might be cooler than you. Well, he is cooler than me. Why didn't you press it? You fucking loser. Press.
Round 3. Fight. Round 4. Fight.
Good one. Marban, I'm doing good. Hope you're doing well. No break. Okay.
Round 1. Fight.
Yusuf, I'm good. How are you doing? You're kidding. I dropped that. What? So, such a weird drop.
Round 2. Fight.
Oi.
Have a nice stream, main TheMainManSWE. Looking handsome today, motherfucker.
Yo, rad one. Thanks for 18 months. Thanks.
Round 3. Fight.
I can't even do my heat first. Oh, I didn't get my punish. AGG. V-Tick, thanks for the sub, but thanks for a whole year now. Thanks a lot. My top 3 shows and top 3 story games. Top 3 shows would probably be... I thought that was it. I thought... I can't take this. Sorry, it's too sweaty, man. I gotta focus. Otherwise I lose in a second to this guy. Maku. That was a really good electric. The Dream League Dota Finals. Yeah, I saw Parivision win. Boring Grand Finals though. I hate the 3-0 Dota Finals. God, it's so anticlimactic. Like the tournament though. I just wish Gaming Gladiators would have had a better showing. I really like those guys. Yeah, the 3-0s are just, it's so tragic. It's been happening a lot now. Yeah, but I feel like there's not a single team that's very dominant though. Like I feel like it's always some new team winning. Oh, Tundra, Betboom, Parivision, Team Spirit. If Liquid, it feels like they're rotating. So the TI should be really exciting this year because it's so unpredictable. There are so many teams that are doing well. Yeah, good game, Sinister. Rose, oh hey, thanks for the bits.
I hit Fujin for the first time ever and with Kazuya thanks to her videos.
Congrats on Fujin, well done. That's sick, well done. Are you gonna play Armor King when it comes out? G, am I gonna play Armor King when he drops? No, I'm not gonna play him because I'm an Alisa main. Well, I'm not an Alisa main. Of course I'm gonna play him. And so is everyone else. Everyone's gonna play that guy.
Round one. Fight.
Is he coming? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to be an Alisa main. I'm trying. It's hard for me because I'm too smart. Nope. Okay. Okay.
Round two. Fight.
Broke my controller. I electricked so hard the controller broke. Madman, what are the odds of Alisa mains not being gigantic weebs? I wonder what it looks like testosterone-wise for guys who are like giga weebs. Do they have lower testosterone on average? Oh, nice delay. Nice delay.
Round three. Fight.
Alisa mains ain't hitting the gym. Well, to be honest, how many gamers hit the gym? But to be honest, most of them probably do. I feel like people tend to stay in shape these days. Maybe not Tekken players though. Tekken players are so sweaty. I mean, do most people in chat exercise? I'm not talking about going to the gym. I'm just talking about like moving your body regularly. It can even be going out on walks. How many of you are like completely what's it called? Sedentary. Is that when you're just sitting on your ass all day? Sedentary or something? No, I'm an Alisa. Are you extremely overweight? Please share with us. We're doing a study on Alisa mains. What do you eat? Jerking off counts as exercise. For this study, whacking off does not count. You eat pizza. Let's see. You're an Alisa main. You're fat and you eat pizza. Do you like One Piece?
Round two. Fight.
I weigh 500 pounds and I main Dragunov. That's bullshit. No, you're a Zamfina main. I'm not dumb. I'm not fucking dumb, dude. Yo, Primary, thanks for 10 gift subs, dude. Super kind. That's super kind. Thanks for the help.
See you.
Nice. Hugstar, thanks for a year of support. Thank you. I weigh 80 pounds and I'm maniac. Do you mean 80 kilograms? Or no, 40 kilograms. Are you trolling or? "192 centimeters, 100 kilogram Yoshimane." That's bullshit. Stop inflating your numbers, dude. You mean you're like 60 kilograms? I've met Yoshimanes at tournaments. They're always real thin spurgs. Damn good one.
Final round. Fight.
Ugh. 157 centimeters, 70 kilogram Leomane. I'm trying to picture what you look like with those measurements. So you're quite short. But like 70 kilograms on that frame, like so I guess either you're very round in your silhouette or you're like super jacked or something. No.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, John, you're 120. Are you actually 120? John, is that fat? Like fatty butt cheeks? Or do you have some muscle? Substantial 194. Substantial, stop inflating your numbers. We know you're 5'7". Yo, Ty, thanks for a membership. There's no way that's Ty, right? This is a different Ty, not the Brian player. Oops. You're very round. Well, I'm trying to be polite. I don't want to fat shame a fucking fatso in the chat. really? You look real thin at 75 kilograms. Oh, so you're very tall. 172 centimeters, 97 kilograms, not fat, just made. You've just made investments into food. Food funds. Okay, that's good. I mean, it kind of makes sense though, because if he ever finds himself on an island, he won't starve for quite a while. Oh, nice. Oh, Masood, you're on a bulk. You're 500 pounds. Holy shit, what a bulk. I'm 6'1", 86 kilograms. So you're pretty much like me. Yeah. Anthem, hello. I've been gaining weight. Masood, you're 98 kilograms, 184. Okay. So you got some love handle. Jesus, good electric. I thought you were 150 or something like that. Me? Oh, well, I typically troll quite a bit when I stream and I say I'm 150, I'm gay, I like cock up my ass, you know. You never know what's real or not, motherfucker. But no, I'm not 150, I'm 190. So I'm pretty tall. You couldn't weigh under 95. Bullshit, Substantial. You gotta stop inflating your numbers, Substantial. This is not Reddit. This is the honorable Twitch chat. What's your opinion on Schizo? Who? It's balanced since I'm bald. Ah, he's bald. Ah, what a loser. Wait, so you're gay and bald? Kind of rough though for Substantial. Like, he's bald, he's gay, he's fat, and he's rebarded. Like, thanks God. He got the deluxe edition, yeah. He sure did. Yeah, but substantial, I read about minoxidil that, like, it does help a lot of guys, but some guys, it has, like, no effect. That's just from what I read, though. What do you mean by patch tomorrow? Take a fucking guess. Jesus! Why do men get bald? It's unfair. That sucks. What do you mean by take a guess? I mean, you're a stupid Australian, TheMainManSWE. So fucking stupid. Oh, that was so close. So close.
Round 4. Fight.
Primates in general, maturation sign. Going bald is a sign of maturity. To be honest, if I was a bald ass motherfucker, I'd say the same thing. It's because I'm so fucking mature. But then turns out you have nothing smart to say and you're actually dumb as fuck. Yeah. But I would say that. I'd 100% say that. I'm just ahead of a curve. Yeah. I don't know if I've met a lot of smart people who are bald, to be honest. I don't think so. I mean, The Rock is with a straight face trying to tell everyone he's natty. That's not very smart. Exactly. Jeremy is... Yeah, Jeremy is Jeremy. Oh, this guy's a smurf. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck. Being bald means you have overwhelming amounts of testosterone. But that's also a cope. That's also been proven wrong. But don't get me wrong. Like, you know, I'm joking here, but must suck. Props to you guys going bald with dignity. I wouldn't be able to cope with it. I love my hair too much. If my hair started falling out, I would legit have a panic attack. A full-on fucking panic attack. I wouldn't be able to take it. So props to you guys who take the boldness, you know, in... Well, maybe not in pride, but in stride. You go like, okay, fuck it, I'm balding. I wouldn't be able to do it. It will
For
soon.
the next battle.
I'm pretty good. I have a good hairline. Like, I have pretty thick hair. Like, my dad has an intact hairline. Like, I'm pretty good.
Fight.
Do you have baldness in your family? Not a whole lot, to be honest. Like, my grandpa lost hair. He did. But outside of that, like, my mom, super hair. Her parents, super hair. My dad, super hair. My siblings, super hair. Like, I would say it looks pretty good for me, to be honest. Some balding starts at the top, back of a head. Trust me, I have plenty of friends who love ribbing me, and if I ever went bald, they would point it out in 1 second. Oh, you got a bald spot! You got a bald spot! You know, those kind of friends. I got plenty of those. So I can assure you, there are no holes. I would know it in the blink of an eye. I would know it. Congrats on your hairy ass family. Hey, thanks. Yeah.
Round 3. Fight.
Oops. Oh shit. How did I drop that? Come on, dude. Hup! Is it shampoo? What? Finasteride? I don't know what it is. Is there a selfie channel on your Discord? Oh, you mean my viewers doing sending in selfies? I don't know. I assume there is one. So Wayland has, let's just say, study material for bedtime.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, double. Always nice to get a double in one round.
Fight.
Jizz on YouTube. Hello. Interesting name. You a freak ass name. I'm sorry. We have a racist here in the chat.
Round 3. Fight.
Is that a meme? Or? I'm never in my Discord. That's bullshit. I visited a few weeks ago, I think. I only visit the mods, their new channel. Well, it has, you know, let's not talk. Let's not talk. Oops. Kanye's new album. I've only heard the what's it called again? N-word Heil Hibla. That one, I listened to it. But outside of that, I have not. No. Heil what? I don't think I'm allowed to say the name even on Twitch. I don't want to get banned, but it's N-word Heil Austrian Painter. I mean, aside from the amazing lyrics, I thought the beat was kind of cool. What? But what do you mean? You missed this song? I keep in touch with nothing. I'm an old man who isn't even on the internet, and I know about this and you don't. How is that even possible? That is literally impossible.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, another Reina sweat. Oh my god, I might actually not rematch. Australian painter. No, Austrian painter. Are there even painters in Australia? I thought there were only like drunks and no, drunks, fishermen, and crocodile hunters. Well, and super good looking guys. You know, Hugh Jackman is from Australia. Yeah, there's lots of spiders, which is why I'll never go to Australia. Never. It's like my friend told me, he went there, was in a rural area, then stops at a gas station, uses their toilet, which is outside, looks up at the ceiling, and there are multiple huge fucking spiders. Like, gigantic for a Swede. Gigantic for a Swedish person. He said they're all over the ceiling, and he was just like, fuck this. Just left. Always a huntsman spider when I'm taking a shit. Yeah, but Tui, I mean, how often do you encounter huntsman spiders? Does it depend on where you live? Because I wouldn't be able to cope with it. Yeah, but John, that's not how phobias work. I'd much rather have a kangaroo beat the shit out of me. I mean, as long as he doesn't kill me or make me a cripple. But I'd rather do that than just have a spider like walk on me. It would kill me. You see one every day. But where? In your house? Or in your fucking... Do you have a garden or something? You do not like bugs either? I don't mind bugs. No, bugs I don't mind. Like, I hike all the time. I don't mind. And Swedish spiders, I don't mind. Encounter them all the time when I'm hiking. It's just that as soon as the spider approaches the size of my hand, that I would never be able to do. Like, that's impossible for me. Legit impossible. You're more scared of women. Well, that's a lot of guys. That's a lot of guys. You're not alone there. Is Futa the one who likes feet? It sounds like that, but Futa is isn't that just female or? I think so. How often do you hike? Couple of times per year. Have you ever encountered a wild bear on your hike? Never encountered, but you also don't know because a bear can be close by and you just don't know it. You know, if they want to, they don't make a whole lot of sound. But I've never seen a bear or heard a bear. I've seen bear shit though. We've multiple times walked across bear shit, so you know it's been around. But no. No bear encounters. But you know, if a bear charged you, it would be GG. Just insta GG. How do you know it's bear shit? By what it looks like. You can tell the animals apart. Bear, moose, reindeer. That's what you see the most. Where we hike at least. Shouldn't you be equipped with a weapon just in case? I mean, unless you're talking having a gun, which you're not even allowed to, there's nothing you can do. I mean, in Sweden, you're not even allowed to own bear mace. I'm not so sure that would do a whole lot anyway against a bear. We always have knives, though. We always have knives. But what the hell would we do with knives against a bear? You just... If a bear wants to kill you, you're done. You're just done. Sorry, I try to not be too annoying. Denialation, I'm so tired of you sweats joining when I'm just trying to have fun and chill with my chat. Just go fuck yourselves. Go play ranked. Thank you. Thank you. No, I mean, against a bear, you better have a rifle or a gun. Otherwise, yeah, have fun. But I mean, Fuzzy, thanks. No, fuck you, Fuzzy. You didn't even gift sub. It was Neo. Thanks, Neo. Fuck Fuzzy. But... Roger, thanks. I can't even... I mean, when was the last time someone was attacked by a bear? Well, you know what? Now that I think of it, it happened not long ago, actually. A dude got mauled by a bear. I think he was a hunter. Not long ago. I think he survived, though. Yeah, I thought I was gonna say it's been so many years, but actually not long ago.
Get ready for the
But he
next
survived.
battle.
I think his dog... hunting dog scared away the bear eventually.
Round one. Fight.
Yeah, thanks, Neo. I don't think I'd feel comfortable hiking with the possibility of bears. Just saying, you just gotta remember that it's, while it can happen, it's just insanely rare. You would have to be so unlucky to have a bear attack your tent while you're sleeping in the dark. I wouldn't be able to sleep. You know when you're hiking and you put up a tent in the middle of the woods and it's so dark outside, you legit can't see a fucking thing. I swear to God, you can't see a thing. It's so pitch black. And then in the woods, there's always noises. And then you always hear like, and it sounds like footsteps. And it's, yeah, can really play with you. That was you two, having a wank outside my tent. Man, you were whacking off outside my tent and I didn't know. Now you gave me blue balls. What am I gonna do now to them? What am I gonna do with this erection? What if you encountered a man while hiking? I'm gonna blow your fucking mind now. I've been hiking off-grid, so off trails where people don't go, you know, just off into nothing. To the point where me and a buddy have gone like 3 days without seeing another human being. Like 3 days. And then suddenly, in the middle of nowhere, we might actually see, oh, there's a dude. And we pass them and we go, hello. And then we just go on our way. We even encountered a female who was on her own. And we actually didn't jump her. We just went, hello, have a great day. So it turns out not all men are sadists. Psycho, sadist, grapists. She chose the bear. I mean, I gotta say that's the dumbest shit I've ever seen. Dumbest shit I've ever seen. Couldn't do that hiking in even the most remote parts of the UK. Yeah, but in Sweden it can get really remote when you go high up to the north. There's a lot of mountains, you know, and just snow and cold and dark. You can absolutely in Sweden find isolation. There's a reason like 90% of the Swedish population live in the bottom third of the country. No one wants to live up north. Is there a secure border with Norway? No, the Norwegians can still get into Sweden. Have I met a Sami? A Same? Yeah, I've met a Same. Even out in the wild hiking, I've seen Sames with their reindeer. Yeah, I saw Roger Pontare. He was singing När vindarna viskar mitt namn. It's so good. Were they drinking reindeer piss? No, they were actually eating reindeer shit. Ty, oh, thank you for watching, buddy. Thanks for watching. Nice delay. Would you go to the North Pole? No, I wouldn't want to go there. Oh look, there's a lot of snow and it's cold as fuck. That sounds great. Would you go if Santa Claus was there? Yeah, I would. I'd give him my wish list. What nationality is Santa Claus? Swedish. Can Batman beat Santa? No. Batman doesn't even have a superpower. Santa is literally invincible. He's immortal. I think Batman is like physically stronger, but Santa is immortal.
Final round. Fight.
Holy electrico. None do you.
You win.
You live in Stockholm? Yes, I do. Main man chat always has the most interesting shower thoughts. What are shower thoughts? Stuff you think about while you're showering. Remember when we had toilet thoughts? When did that go away? 10 years ago? Turned into toilet phone. Toilet phone time. Stockholm is a great city, but everyone outside of Stockholm hates it in Sweden. I feel like that's always the they hate us cause they ain't us thing. Isn't it like that all over the world? Everyone moves to the capital, everyone makes the most amount of money in the capital, that's where all of the smartest people go. And people who live outside of the capital hate it. Isn't there an element of that? Clammy, what's up?
Fight.
To be honest, yeah, I don't know how anyone hates Stockholm. Like, maybe you think the people are annoying, and it's like, fair enough, take it, I'll take, you know, I'll go with that one. I don't think everyone's annoying, though. And my god, can people be annoying in small towns? Like, are you kidding me? Can be dumb as fuck. Absolutely dumb as fuck. Turns out, people can be dumb as fuck wherever you are. So to me, it's more like, is Stockholm a beautiful city? And it absolutely is. You've never met a native who likes London. I mean, my sister is not a native, but she really likes London. But you know what? That's it's not a fair comparison because she lives in Hampstead Heath. So she's basically. Can you even call that London? No, I was gonna say, you can't call that London. How did I drop it? Nandayo!
Vandover28 gifted a tier 1 sub to Pregnant Kazuya. They have given 813 gift subs in the chat.
Yeah, I just feel like Hampstead Heath is a bit sealed off, unbelievably preppy area, but is in no way representative of London. We have a few of those areas in Stockholm as well. Bonkuru, thanks.
Round 1. Fight.
What do I think of Jordan Peterson? I've seen Jordan Peterson say some unbelievably smart things. But then I've seen Jordan Peterson say some unbelievably dumb things. So, yeah, I don't know. Have you been to America? Yes and no, I've been to Vegas. Is that America? I don't know. Is that America?
Round 3.
He's turned kind of cringe in recent years. I saw him talk. I watched him talk to Richard Dawkins. I made it like 5 minutes. I thought it was so fucking frustrating to watch. Did I go gambling? Yes. But for like an hour. And I mean, me gambling is basically me using $10 and saying, okay, let's gamble a bit just because you're here. Once these $10 are out, you stop gambling. And that's what I do. Sorry, there was a long text there. I missed it. I don't know what he said. I saw knee mentioned. Cracksvent. I mean, I'm basically an atheist, but in the end, you don't know, so I go with agnostic. But I find it extremely likely there's like a personal god out there who is a wizard in the sky and who listens to prayer. That I feel is like probably 100% like not gonna happen, you know. To me, that's obvious man-made fairy tale. But there could be something, some force we don't understand that have some form of impact on the world where we might want to call it God, you know, some form of energy, but so that's why I would say agnostic, but I'm pretty much an atheist. Yes, I don't believe in afterlife. I believe you know, I believe in science, biology. I feel like there's too much evidence, in my opinion, for us being not so special, and we're a lucky evolutionary accident, and we're very smart animals. You know, we're a cool little accident, you know. That's what I think. And I think when you die, you'll be gone forever. It will be like you're sleeping, but no dreaming, and you're gone forever. But that also puts some form of urgency on you living your life, you know, to try and make something with it. So. Menace, you believe in futa and cock in your mouth. Oh, thanks for sharing that with us. We were trying to have a moment. I hope you're wrong. I know. I gotta say, when I'm about to turn 40, right? And I've thought about death more now than I've done in like 20 fucking years. And I don't like it either. I don't like being gone for all of eternity. To the end of time, I will just be gone. Like, I don't like that. I hate that. You know, but, you know, I just gotta fucking accept it, you know. Unfortunately, that's the way it goes. The only good thing about death is that you never have to see Alice again.
Round 3. Fight.
Mayman's scared of gomaging. Of course I'm scared of gomaging. Everyone is. I know a popular streamer in her mid-20s struggling a lot mentally thinking about that. Really puts it into perspective, the magnitude of its fear. That's what you think of when you think of humanity coping with its fear of death. What do you think religion is? When you die, you go into paradise and you meet your loved ones and you float on clouds. And your soul lives on. Of course you're not gone. Your soul lives on. My god, dude, where... What do you think that is? How about religion, sir? Are you hopeful for anti-aging medicine in your lifetime? No. No, I'm screwed. I mean, to be honest, we're all fucked. But in 200 years, they'll be like, oh, hyperglyphertomine. You stop aging. You're immortal. Probably in like 200 years. We're fucked, though. You don't need anti-aging stuff anyways, you look young. Well, thank you, Schmurby. Thanks. Yeah, you want to know the real anti-aging? Go to bed at fucking 10 p.m., sleep 8 hours, eat clean, go to the gym. Boom. There you go.
One. Fight.
You turned 33, and now you're thinking about your mortality. I mean, you're still young, dude. 33 is not bad. Come on.
Round 2. Fight.
If a religion makes perfect logical sense, what stops you from accepting it? Ego. You think I can't do religion because to me it's the opposite that's true. It makes no sense. You get it? It's the opposite that's the problem for me. So I mean, I wouldn't use the word ego. I would use the word
Fight.
not convinced. You know. Do you think death is bad? I mean, yes and no. Yes and no, I guess. Oh shit, I'm done. Death is death. My god, we got a philosopher in the chat.
Round 4. Fight.
The Fury. I have not studied Islam, but there's no religion that has, as you said, perfect answers to everything. That does not exist. I would just say that you're probably a little bit biased towards your religion, which is okay. I would assume most religious people are. But your books definitely don't have perfect answers to everything, because no one has perfect answers to everything. There's a lot of stuff we still don't understand. And, you know, why do all religious books not mention dinosaurs? who existed for hundreds and hundreds of millions of years. They don't mention them because the people who wrote those books didn't know about dinosaurs yet. We hadn't found them yet. You know, so it's like, you know, probably God would have said, surely if he wrote his books, like, oh, by the way, I created those big dinosaurs and they had the Earth for much, much longer than we've had the Earth, you know, before a huge asteroid, you know, collided with the Earth and killed them all. Was that also God's plan? Do you understand? Like, if you think a little bit, a lot of stuff kind of don't make sense. If you think a little bit. And then we could get into, you know, the idea of a soul. What is a soul that goes to the afterlife? What is that exactly? Ahmad, I have a lot of respect for religious people. Some of the nicest people I've ever met were religious. I have nothing against religious people. And most religious people, they don't mind if you're not religious, you know. I just don't like the religious people who try to push their religion on you and, you know, tell you they have all the answers. But that's not all religious people. Yeah, John, that's like the infinity argument. Like, God created everything, and it's like, okay, but what created God? He was always there. Okay. Based on what? What created the things that caused the Big Bang? I don't think they know. And you know who I trust more? I trust much more the person who says, you know what, you got me. We don't know that yet. I don't know, I can't give an answer. I trust that guy much more than the guy says, we know everything! We knew this 500 years ago, it was this. I trust much more the guy who goes, you know what, we don't know. We don't know. But you know, it's a bit like your BBC is staring at me. Sorry, I'm gonna remove it. Ah! Okay, now you can feel safe again. But it's a bit like, you know, you have a soul on the inside, separate from your brain, and your soul goes to paradise. But what about when people get brain damage then and their personality changes? Where did the soul go? Like, oh, turns out, no, it's the brain. We have our brain. And when that brain is damaged, we're fucking gone, you know? Again, I'm not saying it's a fun concept. I'm just saying that reality isn't always nice. Reality can be disappointing. It's not poetry, reality. That's why when you go hiking, the animals aren't in like in a Disney movie. Beep beep, oh, boop boop, ah, boop boop. No, they eat each other. They eat each other's children. It's pretty brutal, you know, nature. Really? Oh, he gets that. Wow.
Round 2. Fight.
Why did God create schizophrenia? Dude, it's like when I worked as a caretaker and I looked after a guy who was born with Angelman's. So he was born a super crippled baby, could never walk, constantly in intense pain, an IQ of like 50 all of his life. Like, what did he do to earn that exactly? That must be the definition of life and suffering. Yeah, if I ever feel, you know, sorry for myself, I can just think of him and go, well, I have nothing to complain about. Now, the only religion for me is the imperial cult. The God Emperor. But you know, it's like, yeah, I'm sorry, it turned into a super depressing stream suddenly. But you know, it's interesting as well. But it's like, I've shared this before, but no sweats. Go fuck yourself. It's like, you know, my mom died of cancer. I've mentioned this quite a few times. I was 13 years old. She was 40 years old as I am, when she got her diagnosis. Yeah. So that's how long she lived. And then she's sick for 2 years, and it metastasizes in her brain, so she gets brain tumors. And this damages her brain, but the front lobe, what's it called? The frontal lobes or whatever. So it changes her personality. Legit changed her personality. Like that. Having a stroke. And I've seen this in other people as well. Or for example, what Alzheimer's can do also brain damage, how that changes a person's personality. And when you see things like that, you start quite quickly dismissing the idea of a person having a soul. Because then you see that who you are is the organ called the brain. And apparently, I learned there that if that takes damage in particular places, you will change. You will literally change. So it is a scary thing, and it's a hard thing to accept, but, you know, in my opinion, that's where you are. You know, and, yeah. I never really thought about that when it comes to souls. Yeah, you know, I remember as a kid also thinking, oh, we all have a soul, that's such a nice concept, and then you see death up close for a few years. And then you see, oh fuck, yeah, we're a collection of organs. And when those organs get sick, yeah, you see how frail a human being can be, you know. And you certainly start questioning ideas like, you know, having a soul. Yeah.
Round 1. Fight.
People change when they are drunk. That means they don't have a soul. Yeah, alcohol does things to your brain. Yeah. I mean, it's legit poison, dude. Yeah, it affects your brain. Alright, Simmons, yeah, that would be another example, yeah. Oh, fluff. Yeah, I've been through quite a lot. Like, by the age of 13, like half my family had died, literally. Did I get begooched by John Wick? Yeah, John, I get it, but I just think it's a lot of cope, you know. I think a lot of people think they want to believe life after death, because I get it. Who the hell wants to accept that one day it just doesn't go on? You're gone. Of course most people don't want to accept that idea. I get it. Of course I get it. But I just think it's cope. When your brain is dead, you won't be thinking anymore. You will just be gone. It will be like when you are sleeping or when you are unconscious. You are not thinking. You are gone. You know. But of course I get that most people wouldn't want to believe that. It's a very, very scary concept. I die, I'm gone. and the world goes on without me. You know, and the next generation are born, etc. Arif, yeah, I agree that time, death being final, and time being, it gives value to your life and every day, the fact that it's finite. You don't have an endless amount of it. It puts value on your life. What do you do with every day? Because you don't have an endless amount of days. Death is the same as being unborn. You end where you start, in the void. Isn't that also fascinating to think about? You know, they say Earth is what? 4.5 billion years. Earth is 4.5 billion years. The universe is like 12 billion years old. You know, that's a lot of time. But what do you remember of that? The time where you did not exist? Nothing. Literally nothing. It's like when you're sleeping, you know. You sleep for 8 hours, what do you remember of it? Nothing. You go to sleep, and then you wake up. You go to sleep, you just wake up. So all the people who killed innocent people will just die peacefully? There has to be justice. Oh, you actually believe in hell? Yeah, no, I don't believe in paradise or hell. No. And I mean, justice. I mean, define the word justice. You know, justice is... I mean, of course, no, I don't believe in divine justice. You know, justice is whatever we make it to be, you know. Through culture or... You know, cultural norms, I guess. Cultural norms. You don't believe in hell? Haven't you played Tekken 8? Okay, that's a fair point. Touché. Yeah, maybe Tekken Ranked. Yeah, I don't know how we got into this subject.
Get ready for the next
If
battle.
death is final, why is Heihachi back? Oh god, I wish I was like a Mishima.
I love you.
Oh, I love you too, champ. Sometimes, when you're not mashing. Yeah, I wish I was a Mishima. I'd be immortal. This subject is hard to talk about because religion is super personal to people. I think some people need to get out of their bubble a little bit. Just hang out with people who are religious, hang out with people who are atheist, and you won't be as upset hearing different points of view. Like, I like religious people, you know. It's just that I don't like people who get butthurt as soon as people think out loud a little bit. And you should be self-confident enough in your beliefs that you don't get offended if someone doesn't share your beliefs. It's a bit like when I talk anime and say Attack on Titan is garbage and half a chat fucking shits themselves, you know. It's like, have a little bit more confidence in yourself, for God's sakes. Oops.
Round 3. Fight.
That's so bad about Attack on Titan. The worst thing about Attack on Titan is Attack on Titan. Well, Simmons, good for you, buddy. What part did you drop it? Attack on Titan. After episode 13 of season 1, I couldn't take it anymore.
Round
No.
1.
What percent of Sweden is Protestant? I mean, the country is Protestant, but, you know, 90% of Swedes don't identify as Christians. Religious people are a minority in Sweden. I mean, we've got a significant Muslim population now, but, you know, among ethnic Swedes, like, religious people are fucking few and far between. Very few. Seki Karo, thanks for a bit. Thanks. You watched Adolescence. It's so good. I recommend everyone to watch it. Will religion die out? I don't think so. It's dying out in the US though, I think. It's really going down in the US from what I understand.
Round 3. Fight.
If there is a god, he wouldn't allow Tekken 8 Season 2. Well, you know, you have a point. But I mean, you could say the same about HIV. God allows HIV. God allows Tekken 8 Season 2. God allows a lot of things that should not exist, right?
Round 4. Fight.
God allows wisdom too. Well, not in Twitch chats. Oops. Fuck. Horror movie recommendations. Depends on how well versed you are in horror as a genre. God, what's a good current horror movie I watched? It's been a while. It's been a minute since I've watched one. What's a good contemporary one? I mean, outside of Hereditary, you know. Terrifier. I think those movies are garbage. Talk to Me is a great horror movie. Talk to Me is a great movie, but I didn't see it as a horror movie. I thought it was just a good movie, but I never saw it as horror. Long Legs is good, but it's not for everyone. I would recommend Long Legs as a horror movie ahead of Talk to Me. I want to watch the new Final Destination, but no one else wants to watch it. Oh, Hervey. Hey, thanks, man. Yeah, I'm pretty outspoken. And to be honest, I prefer having meaningful conversations instead of just talking all the time about, oh, Jin is good. He has good frames. Oh, nice patch. Oh, good game. You know, most streamers are fucking boring in my opinion. I'm not saying I'm entertaining. I'm just saying that there's so many people who never say anything, and it really bores me. I like people who say something, you know. Vaka, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Oh, Fuzzy, you're just now watching Breaking Bad, right? Substance is good. You know what? What? Yeah, Substance I would recommend. It doesn't know when to end, though. It doesn't know when to wrap up, but Substance is good. Oh, and also, this is also a smaller movie. It's called Oddity. Oddity. That one was creepy. That was proper creepy. I watched Coraline as a kid. That's why that movie has a cult following. Cult status. People still talk about that movie. Because it's so fucking creative and well made. That's a proper, like, auteur movie. What's your qualifications? Me and talking. Being stupid. Always listen to stupid people. They always teach you something. How to eat your own poop. No, you know what? Listen to old people. I'm 40 years old. That's why you should listen to me. Because I'm old. So what, you know, considering I'm old, whatever you're doing and going through, I've already done it. You know, so I can mentor you. Except for when you go into the... You take a shower and you fuck yourself up the ass with a butt plug as you're showering. I didn't do that one, but anything else, you know, I'm here. I'm here for you. Nah, you did. Remember I told you about me having a cucumber inside my asshole while I was on the toilet. Great, Sinister. Thanks for sharing.
Chat.
Tyrone, thanks for 20 months. Thanks. My advice for guys who are 20 to 30? Masturbate 5 times per day and watch my stream. Watch my stream while masturbating and subscribe and donate. Oh, and remove your ad block. No, but 20 to 30. Yeah, I'm gonna sound like an unk. Go to bed in time. Go to bed by 10 p.m., 11 p.m. Sleep 8 hours if you can. Eat healthy, exercise, be out and about, be active. You can watch Twitch streams and play video games, but try and be an active person that tries to achieve something as well, in my opinion. It's gonna help you so much. Especially as a guy, You know, if you're a guy and you want to meet a lady, you want to start a family, like try to be productive with your days. Doesn't have to be every day, doesn't have to be the whole day, but try to do a little thing every day that moves you forward a step. It can be just, you know, hitting the gym or whatever you do, or working on your studies, going to your job, trying, you know, just do something that advances your life. Who's saying thanks? Oh, and try to like yourself. Try to conduct yourself in such a way that you like yourself. That does a whole lot for you if you like yourself. That's so good to be in that position. If you like yourself and who you are, there's a good chance a lot of other people will do the same. What if I'm a narcissist? Do narcissists even like themselves that much in the end? Aren't narcissists, like, deep down, like, hypercritical, you know, people? Very critical of themselves? I think narcissistic people, they're trying to hide. They put up a facade. They're trying to hide a broken down, crying child that they have on the inside. That's what I think narcissism is. It's just a show. You put on a brave face, but on the inside you're crying. You're crying.
Round 3. Fight.
I legit couldn't even see the counter. If I land a perfect electric on this guy, I've legit done a perfect electric on the moon. This guy must be on the moon. I've never seen a worse connection. Holy shit, I can't track him. I legit cannot track this man. Yeah, can you see what he's doing? It's like fighting a ghost. Fuck. Unfat connection! Okay. I'm the best Kazuya player in the fucking universe. Yeah, clip that shit. Clip that shit. And he's a wife beater as well, and I electricked him. I'm a good person. Yeah, that was insane. That was insane. That was a moon perfect electric. Mayman, could you beat Kazuya in a fight? In a fist fight? That's a hard one. Would come down to the wire. Yeah, it would be a close one.
Get ready for the next battle.
I think in the end, I would sort of... I'm such an amazing Mishima player that when he runs up to me and electrics, I kind of see it, and it's duck the electric, and then I twin piston him. And that's when he gets KO'd. Azucena or Nina? I would play Azucena because she's cooler in my opinion. But Nina is for sure of a stronger character. Yeah, Azucena is just cooler. Has some nice animations. I have to go to my first job today. You're gonna work at a gas station, dude. That's epic. Are you 18 or? Congrats. I hope it goes well. Yo, Fatu, don't have an existential crisis for God's sake. He's 57. Oh, it's kind of wholesome. 57 and his first job. Why is my right nipple so itchy? Because you're dying from AIDS. You got it from Waylon. I fucking hate Waylon. Why? Because he's so stupid, or because he gave you AIDS?
Round one. Fight.
Coffee is good. It is. I stopped drinking coffee though. 10 years of coffee drinking came to an end. Coffee is too good. It's really good.
up some more TMM streams again. Deal.
Yo, Junes, I certainly hope so. Thanks for a sub. That works. I had no clue. Shikue!
Round 4. Fight.
When are the patch notes dropping? We don't know. Probably tomorrow. Oh. I like my man the way I like my coffee, full of jizz and gay. That's great, thank you. A bit off topic, is it weird if I still want her? I need your wisdom, main man. Define her. Is that your boyfriend in a wig, or like you've met some lady you like? I mean, it depends. Is she a keeper or not? Is she good for you? Are you good for her? Then great. But yeah, I don't know what you mean with her. Yeah. But the reality is that the older you get, the more you realize you should never try and give couple advice, because you have no fucking clue. You have no clue what goes on behind closed doors, and even if you're friends with one of them, they'll give you their side. You have no clue what how the other person perceives things. And also another thing is that whatever relationship they have, it's special and unique to them, not to you. I feel like I stopped giving relationship advice just many years ago, just understanding that you can't do it, really. You can't. It's their relationship, not yours. You can't apply your standards onto it because you don't see him the way she sees him. You don't see her the way he sees her. So it's, yeah. So yeah, whatever lady you're pursuing, you put the value on her. What's interesting is how much you value her. It's not interesting how much your friend values her, or other people, or some streamer. It's always you. How valuable is she to you? How awesome do you think she is? That's what's interesting. Yeah. Oh, Swiss cheese. Okay. Exactly. Can she perfect electric? Oh, Monsi. Yeah, no problem. Welcome to the stream. Bonnie. Yeah, exactly. Do you allow your son to have a girlfriend? Well, he's 6 years old, dude. He likes Minecraft. He's not exactly into women, you know. No.
Get ready for the next battle.
You're looking for a change. But you mean you're thinking of dumping her in favor of someone else? Well, you know, whatever floats your boat, as long as you don't cheat. As long as you're honest. Do I have a girlfriend? No. Well, does Wayland count? He takes it up the ass. Isn't Wayland a girl's name anyway? I feel like it is. Mayman's girlfriend is a woman in a space marine suit. Dude, I wish. No, a sororitas. Isn't that what they're called? They're amazing. You raised your son by yourself? No. He has his mom. We just don't live together. But of course he has his mother. Yeah. Okay.
Round 4. Fight.
Which character mains are red flags and which are green flag? Well, if I met a girl who was like Kazuya main, I'd be like, you're the best and I love you. That doesn't seem very likely though. But to be honest, a girl who's an Alisa main, is that really a red flag though? I don't think so. She's just playing as a cute girly robot, you know, in her head. A guy who's an Alisa main. That's a massive red flag. No girl would ever go close to a dude. What does that dude even look like, the guy who's an Alisa main? I picture like a Smash player crossed with like Gollum. Like, that's a red flag. Absolutely. But I think most girls will play female characters, for sure. How excited are you about tomorrow's patch? I'm very excited. I hope, certainly hope it's a good one. Him and Ni are cucumber bros. What? Who? Ni and who? Chanel is knees too low. You think Nia and Chanel have a romance? How did I drop that? You gotta be kidding me. Didn't Nia just get married, Bo? I think he did. I wonder if he's gonna have a kid as well.
Round 3. Fight.
You and Chris versus Nia and Chanel. We'd win. Chris would distract them by sucking them. He'll suck them off. And Nia and Chanel are super distractive and I win. What a good strat, I know. Oh yeah. That's it.
Final round. Fight.
I'm a Lily main. I would rather just play the customization mode. I don't care about the patch. I just want a new outfit. Do you like? Are you a guy and do you like One Piece? Did you see the punish? No! No! I'm a guy, but I don't watch anime. You do suck dick, bro. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't know. When I see, you know, when I see guys who main women in this game, I mean, I don't know. It's maybe me looking too much into stereotypes, but I envision someone who's rail thin, has a nose ring and dyed hair, and watches One Piece. It might not be accurate. I don't know. Maybe that's just me looking into stereotypes. I don't know. A little bit. That's what I see. Yeah. I don't know. Is that judgmental or something? Or stereo? I don't want to be stereotypical. One Piece is good. Dude, nothing that has run for 1,000 episodes is good. That does not exist. That's called filler. Connor, thanks for 8 months. I really appreciate it. But guys, I'm gonna get going now. Was a nice stream though. I'll start early tomorrow with the new patch. We'll go through it. Mods can put on emote only. I don't want to get spoiled. Yeah, I'll see you guys then. When I start the stream tomorrow, I'll start early and I'll read the patch notes. I have no gym tomorrow morning. So I'll start early, we read the patch notes, and then we test the patch, you know? We really hope it's a good one. We really hope it's a good one. So I hope to see you guys then. Have a good one. See you soon.